turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is combustible. Thank you very much. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. Tyrese Haliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the center position. MP, no good. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against Cleveland. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Haliburton. Lets it go with the three. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
And Jackson gets it to go. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Cans it from downtown. Toppin's got 7 points.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Jackson, that's good.
I love the mindset there from MP. Coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
And they pick up 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Nesmith. D right on him. And a wide open look for Haliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Tempo will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise. And with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It is a beautiful thing. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Siakam passes to Toppin. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. He's got 13.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the middle. Outside for Jackson. Takes it inside. And MP throws it down. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we've only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Yeah, Ingram that time managing to play big inside. He used his length to his advantage.
Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. And good that time.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Barnes the screen. Toppin with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Nesmith with the slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
It's good from Barnes on the assist by MP. Barnes has got his second bucket tonight.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Siakam kicks to Haliburton. Pass to Toppin. Here's Nesmith. And here's Haliburton. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Barnes outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Barnes screen on Haliburton. MP passes to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Really good positioning there from Barnes as the roll man. He set a solid screen and and then he found his spot.
Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton for three. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 9. Raptors trail by 7. Now here's Ingram. Back to Jackson. Barrett with a screen on top of him. Ingram finds MP. Down low.
And honestly, the one thing that's held Brandon Ingram back is health. And at this stage of his career, if he is able to play, he is going to be a huge factor.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. In the corner, it's Ingram. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Raptors. Indiana's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. To the inside, Mathurin. Nembhard inside the three-point line. Gets an open look and hits. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Jackson dishes to Barnes. Over Toppin. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Nembhard, who provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
You know, some interesting news. I just heard about MP off the court. He and Karl Anthony Towns and Tyrese Maxey all set to have their likenesses featured in an upcoming anime.
And I believe it'll center around their lives as basketball stars. So not a huge stretch for them. But I saw the poster that was released, and I have to admit, it looks incredible. You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Pass to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
MP, no good. Ingram comes with the double team. Now Nembhard. And Indiana, another 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Ingram setting a pick for MP. Will it go? And Ingram the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy and some change. And when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And the league is still buzzing, Greg, about MP registering a quadruple double.
One of the greatest all-around games in league history. MP is an incredible talent, and you know put on another show here tonight.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Barnes. And there's Jackson. And it's Battle in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Siakam's got 12.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Pass to Barnes. Now quickly. Toronto working the ball around now. The kick out to Barnes. Back to MP. 4 on the clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Barnes. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
MP's good from way out there. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
To the paint. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. The Raptors with the lead. Ingram finds Jackson. Close in. No stopping MP.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Halliburton is doubled. Intercepted. Quickly the pass to Jackson. And the shot goes down. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams making some changes here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Magic. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And seeing where the Raptors are, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. To stop the drought. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And the basket by MP.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Halliburton is doubled. Here's Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Raptors leading by 12. Here's MP. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. Jackson's got 30 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
MP's shot is good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Toppin can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. MP kicks to Barrett. Jackson from long range sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 35 in the game.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Here's Toppin. Pass to Neesmith. And again, unable to change momentum here. MP against Mathurin. Again, Toronto.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Up in time, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's Toronto, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello. When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so. And what better time than now to get caught up on the Rookie of the Year race? And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Neesmith on the wing. He's paired with Mathurin. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the one spot. And the basket by MP.
Finishing through contact is required in the NBA. MP knows he can't let guys stop him.
Halliburton in the corner. That three off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie Laporte has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Kevin?
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Jackson, that's good.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And he gets it to go. MP's got 49 points in the game.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Siakam with it. Now defended by MP. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, these types of looks are easy for MP. The defense must make it harder for the young guy.
Neesmith can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Jackson. And good, and he hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Halliburton is doubled. Here's Neesmith. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A baseline J, drained for 2 points. MP's got 15 points in just the second half. Indiana's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Back to Mathurin. Can they get it? And that one goes long.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
A three from Quickly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Quickly's got 7 points.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Pacers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. They double-team Siakam. Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been...
Performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And Indiana shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's MP. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
There's Jackson with the three. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. For Indiana, they've gone somewhat so far 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Good, he hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
In the corner, it's Toppin. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Jackson. Good on the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Barnes sets a screen for Jackson. Inside. And the dunk by Barnes.
And how about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 16.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And here is MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ingram missing. For Indiana, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Drains the three-pointer.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Ingram outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Pacers have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Now Siakam. 16 points for him. Good on the shot.
And right now, Siakam is cooking. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the hot hand.
Jackson passes to Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You gotta love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
Siakam with it, picked up by Barrett. Fast break, here come the Raptors. Count that one. 66 points for MP. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Halliburton is doubled. Toppin with it. 23 points in the game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Siakam passes to Halliburton. 3 on the clock. Nesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nesmith has got 5.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from...
He got it again! Sensational!
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that we all thought was unattainable, but here we are witnessing history, and quite possibly the start of an illustrious career.
And you know, with all the hype leading up to MP getting drafted and joining the league, all the naysayers out there can now be silenced. MP is not only proven he's a quality talent, but an exceptional and elite level player. You have to compare his point production to not just MJ's rookie year, but Kareem's as well. And MP has now topped them all, including Wilt Chamberlain's mark of 2,707 points his rookie season, all the way back in 1960.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. McConnell in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Toronto grabs the miss.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Jim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
Huff passes to Nembhard. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And for the Raptors, their shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
The Pacers shooting 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams for one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got his second basket of the night.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Down low, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and another basket for Toronto.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Here's Jackson. Carries it down low.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to McConnell. Now Jackson. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And the basket by MP.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Halliburton. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And a deep three from MP. And again, it's Toronto with the three. MP has been leading the charge for Toronto. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a hit. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
They've got MP, and it's Battle, and it's shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Toronto's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
To the paint, here's Nembhard. And the rejection by Jackson. And Indiana making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Here's Mathurin. In the corner, it's Toppin. Haliburton for 3. And it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. Mamukelashvili has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson from long range. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pacers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Mathurin finds Nembhard. Haliburton for 3, and it's Toronto with the rebound. MP's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Haliburton is double. Toppin, no one around him. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Now, here's Siakam. Defense is right there. Latrey. And it's Haliburton missing.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
The Pacers shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. Haliburton for 3. And it's MV with the rebound. MV's got rebound number 15 here tonight. The shot's good. Murray Boyles has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's MP. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. The Pacers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Toppin. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. MP outside. Here's Shed. Over to the wing. Toronto working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Battle. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one. Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Battle. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
To the inside. And the rejection by MP. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Pass to Shed. Now MP. Here's Battle. Nembhard covering. Shed. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
Walter, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Pacers also making a change. Nesmith, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Toppin against MP. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing. The Pacers shooting at 50% in a decent groove.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gouting win for Toronto.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the Raptors with possession.
Hey, get on MP.
The three from MP. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Jackson. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And look at that range from MP. He's really showing it off right now. He may be young, but man, does he ever shoot it with confidence.
Knocked away. Stolen by Jackson. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup. 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Rebounds and blocks are usually property of the NBA's Goliaths. Steals and assists belong to the smaller, quicker guards. Even the best players often excel at one or two things. Meanwhile, MP's out here posting triple-doubles in wins. Talk about it, MP.
I don't know. I feel like triple-doubles are kind of old school now. I got to get on that new wave. You know what I'm talking about? Get some quadruple doubles. Get the fans excited. Give them something to be excited about when they watch me play.
Always looking for more, huh?
You know me, Dominic Hamill. Enough is never enough. I'll catch you later.
All right. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you.
I've heard from a few sources close to his camp that MP is looking to start his own club league with the focus on identifying talent from small and underrepresented markets. This is a project that's very close to the heart of the Vermont native.
All right, got another matchup against a potential all-star tonight. MP, what you thinking?
I need a little separation.
Yeah, I am sick of you too, but we got video to shoot. Come on.
Nah, Xander, I'm saying I need separation from some of these other all-stars. Gotta do something that help me stand out. I woke up in the zone today. I'm telling you, I can't miss.
Hey, I saw the warm-ups, folks. He ain't lying.
Right. And I'm thinking I'll hit a couple of logo threes, get our guys going, and get the talking heads yapping.
There he is.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Here with Grant Hill, Doris Burke, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And joining us at the broadcast table tonight, our very special guest, Shams Charania. Great to have you with us, Shams.
Great to be here, B.A. Great to be here with you guys. I very much look forward to this.
See if you say that when you're done with us here. All right, a chance to check out stats for Jalen Brunson.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Knicks, Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing the 4. Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And the decision by the Knicks to change their head coach this summer, Shams. A controversial move, to say the least.
Absolute stunner, because this team had really built an identity They were just coming off a trip to the Eastern Conference Finals for the first time in 25 years in New York. So can they continue to build on that culture under Coach Mike Brown? I'm told Mike Brown understands this Knicks job, BA. It's championship or bust moving forward.
He's a tough guy. It's a tough town. We'll see if the Knicks have another run in them. Well, MP has told us that being an all-star is important to the way he wants to lead his team. And he's made it a goal to show everyone that he deserves that spot.
Well, how can you not be impressed by MP's performance lately after he sort of called himself out, claiming that he needed to elevate his game? For him, it's not just about being an all-star. It's about being the best in the conference at his position. Now, you can see the fire he's playing with. He's flat out destroying his competition. The only question now is, can he keep it going?
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Ingram finds Barnes. There's Jackson with the three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
2 points. That one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Count that one.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
And they double up Brunson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. MP with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Shams, you're always ready to break a story. Is there ever a chance for you to unplug?
Late summer is when things are quietest, that mid-August through September Labor Day window. That's usually the best moment to get off the grid. But, BA, you never know in today's NBA when things could happen, and that could be in the summer, too.
Hey, you're always ready. I know that about you. You're a workhorse.
Always ready.
That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
And so MP will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And only a handful of teams in the history of the NBA have done what these guys are doing right now. 20 wins in a row.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night, regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "Let's try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove." We'll see if they can execute. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Barnes. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Knicks trail by 7. Clarkson passes to Brunson. Can they get it? Robinson. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Raptors lead by 5. Barnes passes to Jackson. On the wing quickly. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
To the inside. Here's Jackson. Oh, MP throws it down.
by MP. What a fancy finish.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Shams, a personal question for you. This is just you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, B.A., I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me. 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace. Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
A deep three from MP. From outside, off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges. And it's 6 points for Jalen Brunson. Ingram, pass to Jackson. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Raptors lead by 9.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Brunson with it. Now quickly defending. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 16 points now.
Well, this team doesn't necessarily rely on consistent scoring from Mitchell Robinson, so this is a bonus right now.
The three from Barnes. The Knicks with the rebound. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Well, we know about three-pointers, but rim threats provide that counterbalance too, Sean.
No doubt. Protecting the rim, playing defense, and playing with verticality, that's very, very important. And we saw a lot of draft picks going to mobile, athletic big men, guys who can protect and punish the rim while also being able to move their feet. You need to have a defensive presence down low.
There's so much ground to cover defensively in the NBA now. So for the Knicks, OG Anunoby comes in for Bridges, and it's Shamet in for Clarkson. Here's Shamet. They get it again. The kick out to Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Here's Shamet. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Jackson. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Well, this is why you run your offense through MP. That's just a nice setup for his teammate.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Shamet. Now Anunoby. Inside. Robinson in the post. Jackson on him. Count it. Robinson's got 18 points in the game.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Jackson. Yep, that one's good. And the Raptors lead by 6.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Pass to Murray Boyles. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson's got 29 points.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Towns can't get it to go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From outside the arc, MP again. And now it's a 9-point Raptor lead.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Really left him alone that time. 11 points in the game. And with two of the league's smaller market teams facing off in last year's finals, Shams, any problem with that?
On one hand, BA, it definitely takes the audience some getting used to, but for Commissioner Adamson, it's a sign that the league's changes are working as intended. So much parity, it gives every team, if well managed, a chance to compete. And the Pacers and Thunder both certainly fit that description. This is a wide open league right now, BA.
NBA is fertile ground if it's well managed. That's the key. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And some changes here for New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Towns. And it's Bridges in for Shamet. And Toronto also making a switch. Ingram's checked in. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9. Anunoby for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And so here is Toronto. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant. Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Yabusele, look that.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. The shot from the low post is good. Jackson's got 38 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Toronto in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Changes here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Shamet, and Jordan Clarkson subbed in for McBride. MP's checked in for Toronto. Battle comes in for Walter. And almost all of the lottery picks in this year's draft coming out of college. Shams, what's changed over the years?
Yeah, these players in college are making so much money. In some ways, players that are going back to school at times are making just as much, if not more money than they would if they're being drafted. So the NIL money at play is the biggest story. Players no longer have to necessarily sacrifice their earnings. They can get the exposure. They can get the college experience. The big tournament. Also, they can get the big bag, the nice pocket change as well. So whether you stay in college or go to the NBA draft, whether you want to stay abroad, but in most cases enter college basketball, there's a lot of money there in NIL.
Game's popular as ever. So for the Raptors right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. And it's Jackson in at the center position.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Three-pointer, Bridges. New York again can't hit. Raptors lead by 15. Pass to MP. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Towns for 3. Rebound Toronto.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
And MP throws it down.
making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Brunson is checked in for New York. Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at Toronto, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot. And of course there are the Knicks, 8 games back.
You know, for the Raptors, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Sean's favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, B.A., I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers, to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding 1 or 2 more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the 3 cities at the forefront of these conversations.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Toronto also changing it up. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Battle. And Emmanuel Quickley subbed in for Shed. Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And so here is Toronto. They led the game at 1 point by 20. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Guys, back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Brunson driving inside. Quickly with a rebound. Here comes Toronto on the push. A deep 3 from MP. The long distance 3 is buried. MP's got 50 points. Brunson passes to Clarkson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And a miss there on the triple. And New York shooting around 53%, a nice number. And Anunoby with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Hart from long range. The rebound by Jackson. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson is doubled. Pass to Anunoby. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big 3 super team era is done. You see it that way?
Listen, B.A., the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league, clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. We saw Miami with their Big 3 win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product of the salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
A nice shot by MP.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
And the basket by Towns.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Jackson. The 3-ball. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Anunoby. And Toronto also making a switch. Battle's checked in for Ingram.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Clarkson passes to Towns. Tips it. The rebound by MP. Toronto leading by 20. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. And got it. Another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Robinson passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Offline with a three.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Chums sit in with us. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it.
Jackson on the wing. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Outside Robinson, stolen by MP. And now the Raptors on the break. The three is up. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Brunson is doubled. Here's Towns. And it's good. 2 points. Towns has got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
And good. There's another.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Clarkson finds Robinson. Now here's Towns. Clarkson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. More 2K action in just a moment.
Taking a look here now at Toronto. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Raptors.
Well, they're playing.
And that's a wrap on.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. Karl-Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. MP, the pass to Ingram. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ingram's got 12 points.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Pass to Robinson. Towns, left side. And he gets it to go. He's got 17.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Elbow shot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
MP finds Ingram. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Clarkson. Now Bridges. Beyond the arc. The putback. Rebounded by Ingram.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Barrett. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Brunson. Good D by MP. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Here's Barrett, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Brunson finds Robinson. Now Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper. Bridges has got 8.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Here's Barrett. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside Robinson. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. And so MP will bring it up for Toronto. Down low. And there's Barrett on the assist by MP. 10 points for him.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Clarkson passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Barrett passes to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ingram. Back to Jackson. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Bridges finds Brunson. Here's Towns. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
To the inside. Here's Ingram. And that one's good. 18 points for Brandon Ingram.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Brunson has doubled. It's Bridges on the wing. Clarkson outside. On target from range. Clarkson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Jackson for 3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And here's Ingram outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
New York has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Brunson is doubled. Outside Robinson to the paint. And that one's good. Clarkson. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
Back to Jackson. Ingram up top. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Barnes. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Barnes has got 13.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Bridges. The 3 gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Barrett, a screen on Towns. MP finds Barrett. Here's MP. And again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
I'm coming.
New York has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Toronto has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
And for the Knicks, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Out to Bridges, 3-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Brunson. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Brunson's got 20.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Barnes. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint. I like this move to the full court press, putting some extra pressure on the offense.
Brunson misses.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Towns outside. Launches a 3. And again, another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
New York working the ball around now. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by MP. Jackson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, connects again.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. The Knicks shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. It's stolen by Ingram. Jackson outside. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Clarkson. He's got 7. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
A deep 3 from MP. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Brunson is doubled. Towns finds Brunson. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Clarkson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jackson against Brunson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Ingram with a screen on Brunson. Back to Ingram. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 24 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together.
What's the difference do you think that makes, Greg?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
MP's checked in for Toronto. So for Toronto right now, we've got Jackson, and it's Walter in at the 2 guard. With the floater. Outside Hart. Towns up top. New York again can't hit. The Raptors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Well, MP not going to waste a transition opportunity.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Towns, right side. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. He drops it from range.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
Now MP. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Towns for 3. Rebound Toronto.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
For New York, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And it's Clarkson missing. And so MP will bring it up for Toronto. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Well, MP already showing an ability to take what the defense gives him.
And so it's New York with it. Outside McBride. Out left to the wing. 4-3. And it's Clarkson missing. And it's Toronto's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Walter. Anunoby against Jackson. Shoots over Anunoby. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And the Knicks shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter.
Now, with Karl-Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Towns. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe 1 for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Bounces high off the rim and drops.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
The shot to stop the run. Toronto grabs the miss. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Banked it in off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, the Knicks shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Clarkson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Here's MP. And he makes it.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
McBride with it. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Hart. For three. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And New York shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Back to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 31 points.
Now that's Karl-Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And here's New York now. The rebound by MP. And so here is Toronto. From deep three-point land. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Now here's McBride. The D's right on him. And it's Clarkson missing.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And that one's good.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Here's McBride. Outside Hart. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Battle. Jackson left side. Fires for 3. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And New York shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
MP shot is off. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up this sick triple-double.
To the left side wing. Towns outside. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here's Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such.
Block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Towns. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And MP throws it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
Basketball is both a team sport and the game most impacted by a single.
If it is, I hope I never get used to it. I never take for granted the position I'm in, the experience has been, the people I share with, or the fans who make it all possible. Yeah, I'm talking about all y'all up there. Look, I feel the love from everyone, and I give it right back.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
Yes.
BA, over to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer.
Back there.
So people are calling you Hoopstradamus after your pre-game predictions once again came true. Is the game almost getting too easy for you?
If I said that, Coach would kill me. No, but for real, I just been in a really good rhythm lately, and I'm confident in myself and the things I know I could do on the court.
Nice. Thank you.
How do you keep that confidence?
What
Please.
do you have, MP?
Major word around the association is that MP is aggressively trying to expand his club league.
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East. And a ton is on the line. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's Queta in at the center position. And for the Raptors, perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. MP out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's quickly in at the 1 spot. Well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And here's Boston. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
And the Raptors with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's quickly. Barrett against White. Nails the baby hook.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Here's Queta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Barnes. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Now Tatum following the three-point attempt by MP. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 6.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
And it's White missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving. Now the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, with the window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Pass to Pritchard. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tries the spin move. Brown, good.
There's some power to JB's game. He can simply go through contact.
MP outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Jackson misses. Celtics trail by 4. And White kicks to Tatum. Good defense by MP. The Raptors have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Tatum on the wing. Pass to Queta. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Raptors leading by 4. And now let's swing it over to Ali LaForge on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys?
All right, Ali, thanks. And still fresh on everybody's mind, the moment when MP eclipsed the incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Greg, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career. It's stunning to see a player surpass it, and that's the kind of generational talent MP is. And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Pass to Queta. Barrett brings the double team. Here's White. And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Brown. coming off a solid outing against Miami.
In this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And no good. Barnes finds Ingram. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And they double up MP. It's Ingram on the wing. And here's Barnes for three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Celtics trail by 10. And Barnes comes to help. Queta unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Pass to Ingram. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
At the elbow, it's Jackson. Barnes kicks to Ingram. Back to MP. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
To the paint, here's Queta. Toronto grabs the miss. And it seems unthinkable at this point, but they've won 26 games in a row.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable, the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
Brown wide open, he fired. Off target from outside. Raptors leading by 14. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to MP. Outside, Barrett. Pass to MP. Barrett setting a pick for Jackson. Lock at 6. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Celtics trail by 16. Inside, here's Queta. And the rejection by Jackson. Floats it up for MP. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. Well, with the new season underway, we get a look at the new class to enter the league with the rookie race. All these rookies have done a good job adjusting to the NBA as they look to take home the Rookie of the Year honors at the end of the season. You look at MP, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear #1 right now. Nobody even close to passing. Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Got that one up quick. Barnes has got a couple of threes now in the first for Toronto.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Celtics trail by 19. Pass to Sharman to end the run. Simons from outside. And it's MV with the rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anthony Simons got his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good mentors.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Here's Murray Boyle. Averages about 5 points a game.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Hauser the pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. With the shot. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, you expect him to make those.
In the air, down hard.
Oh, stop.
The Celtics shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Raptors.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Dick. Crosses over, and the rejection by MP. Brown, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Raptors. Pass to Murray Boyle. And again, it's Toronto with the three.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
And the basket by Jackson.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Boston. Simons surveying the D. And it's Hauser in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back to the NBA Cup semifinal. Second quarter action getting underway. And guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well,
He's checked in for the Raptors. The Celtics also with a sub. Tatum, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Hauser with the ball. Jackson on him. The kick out to Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6.
Yeah, no hesitation. No overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Pass to Ingram. And here's MP for 3. A three-pointer's right on target.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Orlando was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he did everything else he could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Toronto's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. There's the 3. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Down low, here's Bynum, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Here's Simons. He had 25 points in the win against Miami. Here's Hauser. Drills it from outside. Hauser's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Hauser. Dick defending. And the rejection by MP. Both teams will make substitutions. Austin with the ball. There's Brown with the three. Kept alive. Back to Pritchard. The kick out to Tatum. No good from outside.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
MP, no good. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Boston, no good that time either.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And too long on the shot. Celtics shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pritchard with a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
MP's shot is good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now Pritchard. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami. White, wide open. He fired. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Jackson. Nails the baby hook.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Get on Tatum.
Pass to Minot. Oh, Tatum in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of play.
To the middle. Here's MP. Got it. Good job in the low post. MP's got 56 points in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Brown. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Raptors shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. A shot's good from Quickly.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Minot. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
Jackson down low, light covering, and the basket by MP.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
This is the 3rd ever NBA Cup back in Las Vegas for the semifinals. This has been an outstanding event.
No doubt, Las Vegas knows how to put on a show. This semifinal doubleheader, really interesting. We never see NBA games on a neutral court, so it's fun to see these guys play in a different environment.
And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 11 points.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Here's Quickly. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And here's Tatum for three. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Some changes for Toronto. Battles checked in, and R.J. Barrett subbed in for Grady Dick. The Celtics also changing it up. Cade is checked in, and it's Simons in for Brown.
Stay on him.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Well, White is a solid athlete. He's more than capable of getting up for these kind of throwdowns.
Here's MP. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
He's getting close to the single-season points record. It's held by who else? Wilt Chamberlain. During shoot-around, I asked him what it'd mean to pass Wilt, and he said, quote, Wilt is the standard when it comes to scoring. Passing him in anything is incredible. Well said, guys.
It was well said. Wilt Chamberlain, my goodness. Hey, thanks for the report. They get it again, and that one's good. Battle. Battle's got his first basket of the night.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Jackson. The rebound by the Celtics.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Tatum finds Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Here's MP. Count the basket.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Boston shooting well. 50% from the floor. Tatum no good. Raptors shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Fades away. Nice touch on the bank shot.
You know, MP starting to look good there from the mid-range.
12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Simons has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
MP has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Celtics.
Let me start off by...
And that'll do it for half.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. And the Raptors with the ball. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's five. Pritchard and White are their guards. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Pass to Pritchard. Lets the three fly. And Brown is good for three. Brown's got 20 points.
I love that mentality from Brown. Comes right back down the floor to answer the three with one of his own.
And slammed up by Ingram.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Boston.
Yes, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so quickly, we'll bring it up for Toronto. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Down low, here's Cato. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Scotty Barnes picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pass to Ingram. Six to shoot. The 3 from MP. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And Barrett gets it to go.
And what you like about MP as a playmaker, he has great vision.
Brown outside. Celtics passing it around. Tatum. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Barnes outside. MP left side. 3-pointer. Good. That's another bucket.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba. Right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Pass to Pritchard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. MP's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Barnes left side from past the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
They need this. Boom, he chains it straight down.
Well, we see this every night now. Tatum has become an excellent playmaker, a point forward in many ways.
The 3 from MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
The Celtics have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Barnes.
And that's what Barnes brings to the table. Scotty is a point forward with a great feel for the game.
Boston's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Boston again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And that one's good quickly.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Celtics shooting 42% from the field here in the 3rd. The 3 from Tatum. Drills the 3-pointer. Tatum's got 17 now.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste
That one good for 2. 24 points for Brandon Ingram.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Jackson dishes to Barrett. Barrett setting a pick for Jackson. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Celtics have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And it's White missing. MP with it. Now guarded by Tatum. To the inside. Another possession. Another assist.
Another possession. Another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Shot from 16. Uses the glass to drop it in. And that's now 19 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
For 3, Ingram. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Ingram's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Raptors. Celtics have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. White. It's hauled in by MP.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Cada's shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Barrett finds Jackson. Shoots the 3. Barrett, no good. Against Brown. Pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
MP passes to Barrett. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Barrett's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where's the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Barrett kicks to Jackson. Launches a 3. Again, what an avalanche! That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Barrett. MP, that's for 2. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And the rejection by Jackson. In the corner, it's Ingram. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Left side Jackson, quickly with a wide open look. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson. Quickly's got 8.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's White. And again, it's Boston with a 3.
Sometimes you just know it's coming. White couldn't wait to let that one fly. Respond to the 3 on the other end.
Really left alone that time. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The Celtics shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Wide, a screen on Barrett. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Barrett finds Jackson. Another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Over in the corner, White. Good on the triple.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Back to Jackson. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
What's happening to him today? This is getting ridiculous.
44 seconds left here in the third quarter. The 3 from Tatum. From the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Ingram's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Connects from three-point range.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Tatum against Ingram. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Pass to Pritchard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Toronto ahead, delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight.
Toronto making a change here. MV's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Tatum's checked in. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Toronto's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. They've got MP and Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Raptors. Shoots over Simons. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good shot right there by MP. I like when he seeks out his offense.
Over in the corner, Brown. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And the basket by Jackson.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Here's Tatum. Brown outside. MP grabs the miss. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Tatum on the wing. Dick defending. Over to the left wing. Takes the 13-footer. Minot can't get it to go. The Raptors have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Celtics shooting has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
To the paint. It's Dick on the wing. Here's MP. And the dunk by Jackson.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Hauser misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Jackson. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, G.A. really taking it to the opposition. Simons, the pass to Tatum. Dick against Simons. The three from Tatum. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
The Celtics shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Hauser. And nothing is falling for him right now. Toronto's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And yet, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
The Celtics on offense. Left side, Simons. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Jackson, and they double up MP. And the shot goes in.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And here is Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Busted. No good that time either. Here's Toronto. Here's Jackson, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Boston shooting around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. Pass to Minot. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Jackson. And good. There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And some changes here for the Raptors. Abaji's checked in. And it's Walter in for Grady Dix. Then for the Celtics, Kate is checked in. And Derek White subbed in for Sam Hauser. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Toronto.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, they were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27. And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
And he makes that one.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
It's stolen by Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Off target with his 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside, Abasi, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
To the wing right side. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game.
A triple-double in tonight's win for the man of the hour, MP. You know, if you keep filling up the box score like this, people won't be able to brag about your intangibles anymore. Too many tangibles showing. Talk to me.
Did you just use the word intangible? Intangibles are overrated anyway, man. I don't see too many people bringing up intangibles in the GOAT talk. You know what I'm saying, Dominic? Intangibles are for role players. I'm a megastar.
Can't argue with that, MP.
I hope not.
Kevin, over to you.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. I'll tell you guys, well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. And it's Jackson at the 5, roaming the plate. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
This one for 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry to stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And a dunk by MP.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Curry dishes to Butler. Green with a screen on Barnes. And Butler, here we go. And slam dunk by Butler.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Butler against Barnes. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's off from three-point range. Raptors leading by 6. Pass to Jackson. Barrett for 3. Drops in the tray.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
Yeah, his contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Curry passes to Green.
Hey, yo, right here.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. And a wide open look for MP. And again, Toronto with the triple. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
Kevin, something we've only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Pass to Green. Pulls up. That shot, no good.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Curry with it. He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Toronto leading by 13. Pass to MP. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
To the middle. Here's Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Jackson, that's good.
And they've come out on fire, perfect from the field.
Golden State's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Butler kicks to Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Barrett. There's the lob to Jackson.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 19. Here's Moody on the wing heel. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Barrett. Back to Jackson, over Green, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 32 points for MP.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Curry, outside Butler, trying to find Green. He's got it now. No good on the shot. Good defense by MP. Down low, Barrett. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He's got 5.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Well, there's some recent news, and now on the phone we go to Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, what's going on?
Thanks, and I've got the story now on the activity for the Brooklyn Nets. They've talked about needing to toughen up their perimeter defense, and they did that and more by going out and making a deal for OG Anunoby. Many of his peers consider Anunoby the best perimeter defender in the league, and he will completely reshape this team's defense. The price wasn't cheap, but it was one they'll happily pay.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always. Barrett with this screen on Green. Outside, Barrett. From outside, off the mark. Warriors have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now, quickly. Hasn't made one yet. Wasted no time on that one.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Moody finds Hield. Now, here's Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easy. At some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Quickly. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Raptors lead by 21.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Then for the Raptors, Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and Dick subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Podziemski. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. In the corner, Barrett with it. Hits the three-point bomb. 10 points for him. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Pass to Podziemski. There's Kuminga. And that time, also a missed shot. And so, MV will bring it up for Toronto. This team is firing on all cylinders, with the win streak tying the Heat's 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And Greg, this one-off championship game, how does that change the strategy for these coaches?
Kevin, I think you're going to see some tighter rotations. I think the Stars play a little more, maybe a curveball game plan-wise as well. But it is also great prep for the postseason.
DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's Horford, and that's good off the glass that time.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with him.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Now, here's Melton. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Pass to Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Horford has a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
20 seconds left in the first. Here's Richard. It's good from long range.
The ability to play the one makes Melton valuable. He finds teammates when they're in good position.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 43 points. To the paint. Back to Melton. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Toronto. Curry's checked in for Golden State. Jackson, he's checked in for the Raptors. And here are the Warriors now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
We'll continue to track that story. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Brandon Ingram, MP out there with Grady Dick, and it's Shed in at the point. And here is Curry, 33 points last game. Back to Kuminga, puts up a 3, and it's Toronto with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And Curry has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 10.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Ingram finds Dick. Raptors moving the ball around. Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed
They won't be overlooked much anymore.
And the technical free throw is good. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And, you know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are, a good feel for them. Oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Barnes, bounce pass. And Barrett with the basket on the assist by Barnes. Barrett's got 16 points.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Healed outside. No good with the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Yeah, well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in, and the Raptors also making a change. Battles checked in.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
From 12 feet out, Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Kuminga with a wide-open look, and it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's MP with the rebound. Toronto's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range, and it's in there.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
The Warriors shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Good on the triple. Jackson's got 57 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
It's Curry outside. MP grabs the miss. Jackson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here's Quickly for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Quickly's got his second bucket of the night. The Warriors shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. Battle.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the Warriors with possession here. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Moody the pass to Hield. Here's Curry. Good D by Barnes. And so MV will bring it up for the Raptors. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Barrett the pass to MP. And got it! Another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Battle passes to Jackson. Barrett setting a pick for Jackson. It's stolen by Kuminga. Hield outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
Here's Barrett. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hield from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. MV getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA. 2 teams, 3 players involved. Fellas, your analysis, please.
OG is a great fit for this squad, starting with what he does defensively, Ernie, and that's a big thing. And don't forget it, he could make some big shots.
So versatile. He'll have no trouble sliding into that rotation. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Golden State Warriors. And that is it for half.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We've got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. And here are the Raptors now. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ingram's got the first points of the second half here for Toronto. Now Curry. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry finds Moody. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside Curry. Here's Moody. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here. I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Outside Curry. from deep three-point territory. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 19 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Curry puts up a deep 3 and another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back over to you, Kevin.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. On the wing, Hield. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hield's got 15.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent three-point sniper.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Jackson. Over Green. He clams that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jackson's got 13 points in the second half. Golden State's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. The Raptors have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Jackson with it. Now Green defending. Cuts off the pass. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. From outside the arc, Toronto grabs the miss. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Ingram dishes to Barnes. Jackson. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing quickly. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Toronto. The bucket on the assist by MP. Barrett's got 22.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Faster quickly. And the 3 off target. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Barrett setting a pick for MP. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense. You know, they don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
Yep, that's what full court man-to-man is all about now. All pressure, all the time.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. It's Barrett on the wing. Toronto working the ball around now. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Green. And Barrett gets it to go.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
In the corner, it's Ingram. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Ingram's got 11.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a little more compact, and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman.
Back to Butler. The three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3, Barrett. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
And this is who Barrett is, a competitor, someone who looks to get revenge whenever he can.
Warriors shooting at 50% in a decent group. And another of these young, talented players out of camp, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach
showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Warriors shooting 37% so far in the third quarter, and they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. For 3, Barrett, and another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
It's Ingram on the wing. Back to MP. Barrett kicks to MP. Inside. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And after the intensity of these last few NBA Cup games, do you all think it'll be hard for these teams to settle back into the regular season?
They'll have to adjust their mindsets for sure. Back to thinking about the long haul, not the do-or-die scenario of the NBA Cup.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Pass to Podziemski. Right side Horford. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Down low. Here's Kelishvili.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Horford fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. And that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
Drills the three-pointer.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
In the corner, it's Ingram. From deep. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Richard. Offline with his 3. In the corner, it's Ingram. Toronto working the ball around now. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Horford kicks to Richard. Outside Curry. And the 3-ball is good. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Jackson misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Great quarter for the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The three from MP. Good, that's another bucket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shoot. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the...
Here's making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Dick, and it's battle in at the threesome. Jackson gets the bucket. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Toronto.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And the dunk by Dick.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Dick.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Podziemski with it. To the middle. Here's Horford. Three-pointer. Butler. It's hauled in by MP.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
It's stolen. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
There's a good screen to the paint. And there's Dick. That's good on the assist by Jackson.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Curry passes to Horford. Launches it. Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got 14 points here in the second half.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And good. There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now Podziemski. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Kuminga. A three-pointer, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Inside. Good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Over in the corner, Kuminga misses the three. Toronto, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
Soft floater. You see how MP has really improved his craft.
The Warriors shooting straight 49% from the field. Here's Butler. Rebounded by Jackson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Another shot. Shed, that's good.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
There's Jackson with the three. No good there.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Yeah, he's got his hands all over this game, impacting it in just about every category.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The three from MP. Connects from three-point range.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Pass to Curry. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
It's good.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
The Warriors shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Oh, the rejection by MP. Dick passes to Jackson. Plays it up off the glass.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Now here's Curry. Here's Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Dick finds MP. He gets it in there.
And all the attention goes to Dick's jump shot, but he's a willing passer as well.
Warriors shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Kuminga. Keeps it alive, and it's Horford with the extra effort. Horford's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Podziemski grabs the board. So it's the Warriors now. Butler kicks to Curry. The three. Horford. It's good on the putback.
Horford being opportunistic there and getting busy pounding that glass.
Here's MP. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Horford.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Horford. Moses Moody comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Buddy Hield in for Brandon Podziemski.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
They set the screen. The drive by MP. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Over in the corner, Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 23.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Pass to Temple. Jacks up a three. The three-pointer's right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Green, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the inside. Temple gets the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Jackson passes to Temple, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
MP deciding where to go with it. Temple dishes to MP. There's a screen. For the 3. Agbaji can't get it to go. And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winners of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you.
All right. The Life NBA stars in all 5-star hotels and velvet ropes. This you see before you is what happens when reality really hits.
Is that a line from where show you show me, Road World?
It's actually called The Real World. Groundbreaking video storytelling right there. Be respectful.
Okay. Hey, man, something's going around. The whole team's got it. I'm talking players, coaches, scouts, even TV people.
Nope.
So,
MP, fluids, okay? Got to do lots and lots of fluids, all right? You hear me? Fluids.
Yeah, there's definitely something going around. That's why I'm standing back here.
No, bro. I gave you the rest of my sandwich, remember?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Major word around the association.
How's it going, MP?
There he is.
And the players get themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
He just had an all-time moment breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record. Him and Wilt are still the only players in NBA history with over 4,000 points in a year. He told me he hopes to add to this record tonight. I'm betting he will, guys.
Yeah, he could add a lot to it. Thanks. MP is now taking these conference matchups lightly. He doesn't want to just be the best and make it into the All-Star game. He has made it known he wants to be the guy.
And how impressive have these performances been by MP? He puts a big old target on his back that his competition isn't taking lightly and continues to dominate out there. He's garnered a good deal of added respect the way he's taking care of his business.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Scotty Barnes is out there with MP. And it's quickly in at the one spot. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From downtown, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Here's Jovic. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
There's Jackson with the three. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything This guy is a human cheat code.
And here is Hero. Following the three-pointer by MP.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Toronto leading by 9. Barrett the pass to Jackson. In the corner, it's Ingram. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. It's Barrett on the wing. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
Ingram with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup.
That is strong. Ingram taking it right to the defense.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 14. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
The Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Jovic, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Ingram kicks to Jackson. Back to Ingram. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Heat trail by 18. Foul with it, now guarded by Ingram. There's Hero with the 3, and it's Toronto with the rebound. And you know what? We've run out of superlatives to describe this club. They've been untouchable. 31 straight wins. Do you hear me? 31. And sometimes it looks like they're not even breaking a sweat.
Well, their run to this point, incomprehensible. There's no question this will end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks we've ever seen. The only question that remains, what is a team going to do to end this streak?
Here's Jackson after the Heat pick up 2.
Hey, come around.
For 3. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
To the paint. And he hangs it home with one hand.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And a deep 3 from MP. Norman Powell with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Jovic has got 16 points.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And that's good. MP for 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The Heat trail by 20. There's Hero with the 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Jackson from long range. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple. And here's that intense defensive look.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Wiggins comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaime Jaquez in for Davion Mitchell. Raptors leading by 23. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And Jackson throws it down.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. The Heat shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Screen by Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Jackson.
Well, I know a lot of you aren't surprised, but he's now 5th all-time in assists for NBA rookies.
Yeah, he has been dodging and dishing all season long. The confidence he brought to this league is certainly something to behold. Raptors moving the ball around. Back to MP. Pass to Quickly. Ingram outside. Now Quickly. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game. Ingram's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Powell outside. Takes the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's MP. Playing Brooklyn, he was nearly unstoppable.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Powell. Wiggins outside. Hero looking over the defense. Pass to Hackett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation, and this summer, they went out and got just that, acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run for the Heat.
A terrific addition. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
So it's Miami now, after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Here's Adebayo, and it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. And here's MP for 3. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 37.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Rozier. He has yet to score. Floats it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just beautiful teamwork right there. Adebayo with perfect timing on that jump.
Adebayo against MP. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Beasley with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by MP. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer, and he drops that one in. Jackson's got 48.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making some.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin of pizza again. Wow!
It's incredible. This is what he does.
Another 50-point game for him. Now tied for second place all time.
Right there with Michael Jordan, who also made a habit of taking over offensively. Both guys are on a whole nother level.
Adebayo's teammates encourage him to be aggressive down there. He's a very intelligent low-post scorer.
Very.
The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Larson. Pass to Hawkins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. Jackson from long range. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
MP from deep three-point land. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Dick. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Beasley. Adebayo's got 12.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Well, Tim, one thing that's certain about Malik Beasley, man, he can fire and hit.
Yeah, he gets hot, especially the last few seasons, Kevin. Keeping that three-point percentage at or above 40%. It's that kind of spacing every offense needs.
Pass to Adebayo. Inside, Wiggins, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wiggins has got his first points of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Abaji. Back to Jackson. Down low. Hawkins with the steal. To the inside. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. He's got 14.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
To the paint. Kicks it out to MP. Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. And the rejection by Jackson. And Miami has possession. Miami no good on that time either. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to New York. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Not going to go that time. Good defense by MP. Takes the three. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
And here's MP for three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That one goes in.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Wiggins surveying the floor. Some room here for Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
Heroes checked in for Jaime Jaquez.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And a deep three from MP. Miami grabs the miss. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, he's solid from out there. Wiggins just producing year after year in this league.
And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Heat. And so it's the Toronto Raptors enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody.
The big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film?
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25'2", I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
6 on the shot clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And that's 15 points for Tyler Herro.
And around the basket, Tyler Herro is a very creative finisher.
Jackson from long range. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
It's Herro with the drive. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Nailed from three-point land.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Pass to Jovic. Jacks up a three. Herro can't get that one to fall.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
MP, good.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Herro with it. 15 points in the game. Shot to stop the run. For 3, Mitchell. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Barnes can't get it to go. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the outside. Herro. Miami no good on that time either.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Lets it go with the 3. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Barnes. Jackson's got 17 now, just in the second half. And here is Herro. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Here's Jovic. That shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Now, Herro. Pass to Jovic. Over Barnes. Again, the miss by the Heat.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mitchell kicks to Herro. Trying to get something going. It's good. Herro's got 17 now.
And how about Herro's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And there's the bucket from MP.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
The Heat shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Jovic, the lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jovic has got 21 in the game.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Jackson from long range. Rebound by the Heat. Jovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. MP's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Drills it from outside.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Herro passes to Jovic. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call. And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states,
the previous play is under review.
Must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
The Heat shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The three from MP. Hands it from downtown.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
And so Powell will bring it up for Miami. Outside, Adebayo. Here's the screen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Raptors shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Ingram's got 12 in the game.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
The kick out to Adebayo. No good again that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Hero from long range.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Mitchell finds Powell. Mitchell sets the screen for Powell. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Barnes screen on Hero. For three, Ingram. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Heat shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Mitchell against Barrett. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Traps in the tray. Jovic has got 26.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And Barrett gets it to go.
Well, you see why Barrett was a highly coveted pick coming out of college. RJ can be special and very effective as a scorer.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Here's Mamu Kelishvili.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Now Hero. He's got 17. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Out left to the wing. To the left wing. Back to MP. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. The shot missing. Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Didn't think that was going to go in.
Yeah, you see MP getting bolder and bolder, learning there's no limit to his three-point shooting range.
Hero kicks to Powell. From deep, Adebayo bangs home the trifecta. Adebayo's got 9 points now in just the second half. Ingram setting a pick for Jackson. Puts up a deep three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Pass to Adebayo. And he lays it straight in. Adebayo's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
For the three, MP again from deep.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
And Toronto making a change here. Abaji's checked in. And Miami shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. The shot by Adebayo, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Shed, that's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Larson. Still without a basket. Inside, here's Adebayo. And that one drops for him.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so it's MP making things happen for Toronto. What an amazing... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is.
And the Raptors making a change here. Toronto shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Adebayo. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Adebayo's got 41.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo's stretching the floor a little bit.
Pass to MP. Good on the triple.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Raptors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place. And he's done the job here all day, just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Jovic passes to Mitchell. Powell for 3. It's good from long range.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
It's been all Raptors. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Jackson. Over Adebayo. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Heat, good for two.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Jackson from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and down.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
I get sick if I think I'm going to miss a game because I know my guys are counting on me to do whatever it takes. So for me, tonight was the kind of game I live for. Whatever problem we had, I solved it. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if
Kevin, back to you.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on
MP, right here.
Yo, T-Man.
Yes, take that, Frank. MP, we know a lot of guys on the team have been battling a bug lately. Did that contribute to the slow start at all? How did you guys overcome that?
It did, yeah. People don't want to hear excuses, but hey, that's just medical reality. And, yeah, we're pretty much all sick. And we play like it to start the game. That's normal, I think. But we didn't let it hold us back. We dug down deep for this win tonight. And I think that's what makes us special.
You guys are special. Thanks, MP.
Appreciate it.
MP,
That's admirable.
back here.
I find the energy.
Hey, I don't know if MP's the best rookie in the league, but he for sure is the funniest, man. His videos got me cracking up.